Hey, I'm testing it. If anybody's there right now, can you type something in chat? I'm using a new streaming software and I'm seeing if I can see the chat, where I can see the chat. All right. I seem to be up on YouTube and Twitch. All right. Sorry, it was just now that we can stream on multiple sites, I decided to give it a try. So it made me need to use multiple softwares to do so, but we're doing it. Okay. All right. Let's get some paper towels. I forgot to do my laundry with the rags in them, so we're gonna have to use paper towels. Hi, DM. Is is everything working like normal? Does it look fine? I switched to OBS so I could do the streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So I had to like figure out everything last night. All right. Where did I put the gloves? Okay. How are you today, DM? You're streaming too early for me. You gotta move that back. doing all right. Busier than usual. And we got a new paint to use up too. One of the gifted tubes of paints that I need to use up. So yeah, we have our palette, my new standard palette, and then the 3 testing colors that are up in the air. Well, this one was given to me as a gift. This is my Mary Puro Cadmium Yellow Lemon. So I finally ran out of my Williamsburg Bismuth Vanadate Yellow. So we're going to use up this before I go to the other homemade ones that I have. But it's very similar in color. Cool, lighter yellow. And I'm measuring it the same. But this one, these two were, my dad went to Poland. And I asked him to look to see what the old Holland prices were on a couple specific paints. And then he came back with these. Which was the kind of him. But I have to use them eventually, so why not now? But this is super, super similar in color. This, my Mary Puro Ultramarine Blue is the best Ultramarine Blue I've ever used. Straight up, best one I've ever used. Surprised me. All right, so let's get the titanium white out here. It is the strongest tinting ultramarine blue I have encountered. It's still transparent. It still has all the normal properties. I think this is the greenish hue, though, of the ultramarine blues. But it is extremely strong. Oh, wait, not this one. Next. So we have the titanium white there. Now we got red whites. This is Bismuth Vanadate Yellow, one that I made myself. Very good yellow, warmer. Bright Pyro Red from Williamsburg. All right. So we are streaming from Twitch and YouTube. So you can't do the sound alerts on YouTube. So for the billions of you on YouTube right now, come to Twitch. My Mary Puro Ultramarine Blue. All right, so the new one that we're using since last time, my Mary Puro Cadmium Yellow Lemon. So this is for the cool side of the primaries. So yeah, very similar, probably a little bit more greenish than my previous yellow. You can see the difference between cool and warm. Pretty clear from the yellows. I mean, from all of these, frankly. Because the next one is Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. That's the cool red. Very strong tinting as well. Cobalt teal. Opaque teal. Not the strongest tinter, but not medium strength tinting. but a very great color. It's stringy in quality. This pigment has very interesting physical properties. Next up is Viridian, a unique deep blue green color that is not really reproducible. This is from Williamsburg. Cobalt teal is weird. Love the color though. One of my favorite colors. And it's definitely one of the more versatile colors out there. Next we have Burnt Umber. This is a burnt umber I made from Natural Pigments. This is their Blue Ridge Burnt Umber pigment. Very deep reddish burnt umber. Strong, semi-transparent. Then we got Ivory Black. From Williamsburg. I'm using less black as I've been using more of an expressive palette, which some may say is a good thing, but there are times when black is definitely more useful than a chromatic black. All right, so now these are the test colors. We have the first one is another one that all these three I made. This one is Blue Ridge Yellow Ochre. The pigment is called that. So we made this. This is from Natural Pigments again. So the fact of the matter is that either this yellow or this yellow is not necessary for this palette. They are redundant. They're both opaque. I think I will be sticking with this in the future, and I won't be using the yellow ochre in the future. But I'll use this up. But there's not really different use case. There's not significant different use cases because I can make this yellow from this yellow. I cannot make this yellow from this yellow. Is the major difference. All right, next one was transparent red oxide. So this is basically rust. Transparent paint. Very strong tinting strength too. The thing is with this is, yeah, that's the case, DM. So interestingly enough, quinacridone magenta kind of does what this red oxide does. Oh, hi, Goosty. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Even though they're different in temperature, they're both a tinting red, and I can kind of get closer to this with the quinacridone. I can't fully get this, but you know, I'm never going to be painting with this fully, so it's kind of interesting dynamic between the two. Last one, I originally was excited for, but I've been kind of talked out of. This is Titanium Buff, and it is titanium white pigment that is in process. So before it's basically refined further, so it's actually a warm beige color, but it's not as bright as lead white. You know, it's warmer. There's more chroma to it. But it's a very interesting color, especially if you want to avoid using like the bright yellows for some reason. So like if you want to avoid the cadmium lemon yellows or like the lead tin yellows or Naples yellow light, it is cheaper and it is very opaque, that color. So it is interesting, but the fact of the matter is with lead white, it's redundant. And then this is my medium, which is just oleo gel. Okay. All right, that's the palette. Let's stain the canvas and prepare to rub one out. So point being, I don't think that any of these 3 colors are going to be used in my future palette, but I'm going to use them up and keep on testing them to see if there's specific properties. The color that might get replaced in the future out of all these colors here is Pyrrole Red. Pyrrole Red might turn into Scarlet Lead, a slightly warmer version with the same kind of opaque properties as that. The problem is how expensive that pigment is specifically. Quite expensive. All right, so we're gonna get some burnt umber and we're gonna sketch. So we're going to get some, this is a mixture of solvent and stand oil. We're going to mix this with burnt umber and we're going to stain the canvas. But DM, you might like that titanium buff pigment. It's very cheap. So I can make about 60 milliliters of the paint for $8 worth of pigment. For anybody who is adverse to using the lead paints, do you, Monoligus? Did you go outside and eat some mud? It's in universe utilities. That's what it was. How you doing today, Mono? You know, I saw you there. All right. Let's start rubbing one out. Oh, did you? Of course. I saw you messaging about that. All right, so now we need a brush to sketch with. Oh, fuck, those other brushes didn't come in yet. God damn it. We don't have fine detail brushes again today. So that's cool. Let's get some brushes out. Well, thank you, Mono. What is this? Can I fix this? No, the brushes. I order brushes, but they're being shipped from England, and they take about 5-6 days to get here. and I don't have any other ones that are clean, but I did the last painting without like a finer detail brush, but it is what it is. We'll get through it. But thank you, though. Made from cat whiskers? No, made from artificial boar hair. The bristle, when we say bristle hair, they are originally made from hog hair from China, like Chongqing bristle, but sometimes from other places. But the ones from China are considered the finest quality. A lot of animal hair is used in paintbrushes in the past. Like there, mongoose used to be one that was made. Squirrel, goat, sable. All were. You can make a cat whisker one. I don't have that many cat whiskers lying around. Okay. I don't think cat whiskers would work because I think they're too... I need to move this back a little bit. So the angle is a little different here. I just need to get it in a spot that I can see well. So unfortunately your angle is going to be a little different than mine. I think it's because the natural structure of the hair doesn't grab onto paint mono. I think I think with some hairs it slides off too much and the paint doesn't like load onto the hair. So like the hairs that are used have like specific structures specifically on the outside that grab onto the paint. I believe that's the case, not positive. Okay. Maybe gotta do this a little smaller. Well, thank you, Bono. Yeah, I've gone into the topic slightly. I can't say that I've like gone very in depth because I have no interest in like making my own brushes or like pursuing that. I mean, it is fun to learn about. Random historical paint fact. All right, for mono. Let's see. Let's go with what would be a good one to spice it up. Oh, thank you, Mono. Appreciate that, bud. Okay. So for what's a good one for you? Let's go with all right. I don't know if you know much about for the audience. Well, let's go with the history of Cinnabar. I've talked about Cinnabar before. Are you familiar with Cinnabar, Mono? So Cinnabar is a traditionally reddish mineral, primarily composed of mercury sulfate. There are two ancient civilizations that were the first to use this as a pigment. The ones that we know of are the Egyptians and the Han Dynasty of China. So it was a bright red, considered kind of an ancient pigment. Yep, mercury sulfate. I actually think it's more than HCS because it's not mercury sulfur. I don't know what the changes of sulfate precisely are. But so yeah, so it was a bright red pigment. And it was used to make a pigment called vermilion. Vermilion was a warmer, bright red that was very important historically. But the Egyptians in the Han Dynasty civilizations were the first ones to do refinement to it. That means cleaning the pigment and making it more usable by refining the color in it and getting rid of impurities. Okay. The Han Dynasty, though, traditionally used it more as a lacquer for clay pots. So if you've seen like ancient Chinese pots that are red, well, that's because they used a lacquer with that mercury pigment in it. But vermilion is still. There are people who still use vermilion as its color today, in the true sense. Very expensive pigment, mind you. But another interesting fact about it. I'll say this: there were other mercury-based colors that were also called cinnabar, such as a green that I mentioned in a quiz. So there was also a mercury sulfate that was a light green, like a kind of a very bright green that was used up into the 1800s, I'm pretty sure. But so another interesting fact is vermilion also became one of the most popular pigments in Roman times, where they used it in their wall paint. It's still around today. The green one is not really used anymore, but the true vermilion is still used by certain people today. A guy who streams actually uses true vermilion. Yep. So the Romans loved it so much it was even in their makeup. They put it in their makeup. It was in so many of their paintings. Yep. Um, and they specifically loved the red more so than the Greeks did. And then they used it in makeup. Like it was a big, rich, high society thing. The process described by him mixing mercury, sulfur, and form. Yep. It's sulfide, not sulfate. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for looking that up. But yeah, it's but like they love the pigment. It might be. I'm not sure either, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna say it's for sure because I don't want to give out wrong information as much as possible. But so yeah, it became like a society, a status symbol, and yeah, people use this on the makeup for their face. They would no. I appreciate it. I don't mind being corrected either. And but the interesting thing is how like the color, because of its rarity, its cost, just becomes like a status symbol. Because that happened with like other colors in periods of time, like Tyrian purple, and things like that, where people just basically wore it because it was a rare color that was expensive, regardless of their own personal well-being. This is the color of blood, this is the color of life. You use to paint temples. Yep. Interesting. There was one called Dragon's Blood Mono. There was a pigment called Dragon's Blood that was different than this, so maybe you're confusing it with that. And then what was the other link to this that I wanted to bring up too? Oh, another famous use of vermilion that people talk about quite a bit. Oh yeah, no, it's just fun to learn about. Another interesting point about this pigment is it has some modern notoriety because of the Zorn palette. First English. Oh, interesting. So the famous painter, he's one of my favorites, Anders Zorn. Anders Zorn. He famously used it in a limited palette of his, where he did a lot of paintings with basically 4 colors on his palette, and those were lead whites, vermilion, yellow ochre, and ivory black. But this was also, some specific notes to this palette is his ivory black was different than our ivory black because he was using actual ivory black. So he was using the ivory black that was made from, elephant ivory. And that is apparently warmer in temperature than modern day ivory black. It had less of the blue tones, apparently. That's according to not me, but something I read recently. So most people, unfortunately, use a palette of titanium white, either cad red or cad red light, yellow ochre, and ivory black, which actually is the ivory. I mean, the ivory black is a significant difference, but the big difference is using titanium white versus lead white. So yeah, that's some historical paint facts on vermilion. You're welcome. Well, if you like that, that's a lot of differences between pigments, Mono. So there are pigments that are made in very similar ways, but just have different crystal structures, but have the same components, and that actively changes the color and the light refraction of the pigment. I think I need to. This. I feel like I gotta shorten this up. It's a very interesting topic, Mono, because it changes. It actively changes how we see color. I want to redo some of this in a different way. Sounds good, Ginger. Ginger, did you see that link I did? Richard Gray's YouTube. Very good YouTube as well for miniature painting. One I used to watch a decent amount. We're gonna redo this. I want to get the spacing better. He's amazing. I linked one. He posts a lot of videos on YouTube, and I linked one because I thought he was streaming live, which I'd never seen him do, but it just turned out to be a premiere of one of his videos. But nonetheless, he does some awesome shit on that channel. All right, we're gonna set this as the upper limit. We'll set this as the lower limit. What is that? I can't really look that up at the moment. Can you give me a brief summary of what that means, Mono, if you don't mind? Thank you. Is often a synonym for fractals. A term sometimes used when referring to light emitted from fractured crystals. Oh, interesting. So one interesting thing about vermilion as a color, and I believe other mercury based, is that they can actively react with sulfur in the ambient air. So certain paintings that have vermilion in it will darken if there is sulfur in the area, and I believe that can come as a result of car exhaust and certain things like that, and other processes. So some historical issues with vermilion as a color have been darkening with true vermilion. Don't. It's always about plausible deniability, Mono. Always about that. No worries at all, Mono. The emission of light from the fracture of a crystal, depending upon the atomic molecular crystal and the crystal. Interesting. On the dielectric properties of the bath gas, fracture luminescence is a subset of the more broad category. Emission resulting. Interesting. Is that linked to fiber optics at all? I don't think, well, fiber optics doesn't require any mechanical processes, but, you know, it is electrical processes. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Hold on 1 second. I got a phone call I should take. 1 second. Sorry about that. No, I said it, but you might have been away. My dad is in Poland, and he gave me a call, so I didn't want to. He hadn't called in like in a week, a little over a week, so I just want to make sure everything was all right. So, so that's why I was muted. So I apologize. There is ambient. If you can't hear, there is ambient weather. It might be a tad quiet. Here. How is that? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. It is. It is, Mono. So much wonderful science to be had. Why is this all... One. No worries, Lizzie. Enjoy your dinner. Or else. Or else. By the way, Lizzie, did you get the package? That may or may not be filled with centipedes and roaches. And hornets. Fair enough, Lizzie. I was worried that I wasn't going to be beaten to death today. Son of a bitch. This is how badly painters start painting, Guitarra. If you want to paint badly, then this is the stream for you. But welcome in. Clean that up. Spank Coic. Well, if you want to paint badly, this is the place for everybody. If you have any questions, though, please ask me questions. I'm very happy to share what I'm doing, why I'm doing the things I'm doing. I think this needs to come in a bit more. True, Guitarra. Very true. Thank you, Mono. That's kind of you. Once too was a painter, but the yucky digital kind is close, yeah. Well, thank you, Guitarra. This is, yeah, it's all I do. And there's nothing wrong with digital at all. You all gotta paint how you enjoy painting or drawing or whatever it is, right? There's no point to forcing yourself into like oil painting if it's not what you enjoy. But if you're looking at it just for information, that's another thing too. I'm a big advocate for painting however you enjoy it. Point being. Painting, drawing, aka whatever. Now, I will argue advantages of oil painting over other mediums, for example. But I'm not going to be like, you should only do oils, especially if you don't like it. These lines are tough, yo. Let's do it this way. You are an apple. Never knew an apple with a conscience before. Mono, I'm struggling just with the positioning of these glasses because it's another perspective issue that I've been I struggled with the Spankcock. Thank you for the follow. There's a perspective thing that I'm struggling with as well, but it's all about keeping the relations to each other. So as I'm seeing relations that are off, that's why I've been erasing so much. Trying to do this now. Geometry can be very difficult in this, especially when you're eyeballing it. Yep, it was exactly like that. I struggled with that quite a bit. Oh, interesting. You like eyeballing. In my opinion, the biggest weakness across all colors in oils and paints in general are blues. So if I were to work on a pigment or invent a new pigment, right, from scratch, right, if that's the question, there would be a high focus on blue, but a mid to bright but neutral blue that's opaque. So like there was one invented in recent times called Yinmin blue, but it's very expensive and it's not great in oil, so people have not used it. The significant issues with blue is either the pigments are tremendously too strong and not neutral, or they are weak tinters, weak non-opaque tinters. Yinmin, YNMN. It was invented in the States, I believe, at a college. You can look it up. You'd be interested in it. But so yeah, the other one I would like to be available would be a mid-tone, opaque, neutral green. One that doesn't lean too hard in blue, specifically. So not necessarily warm either, but neutral. I would like a mid-tone green. But I've done less research into greens. But a lot of the greens, at least the better green pigments, are very, very blue heavy. The green, neutral green. So you notice my green that I have on my palette, it's very close to blue. It is like, it's actually more accurate to call it a blue than a green, with how prevalent the blue is in it. And frankly, those types of bluey greens don't occur that often. Most greens are actually that you see in nature are warm greens. Sap green is warmer. No, I want it lighter, Mono. I want it like I want it as bright as this blue or this yellow, but neutral green. If there was a green like that available, that was no, not lime, because lime is very cold. Lime is like a cool yellow. So like, all right, here, like, well, if you were to mix this blue and yellow, you get a very bluish green, light green. Imagine if the green was more true green, not like true green in the sense that it doesn't lean blue and it doesn't lean yellow, right? But just like right in between. 50 mil points. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Wink!
Somebody found the sound bites. There's lots of them.
Nice.
Nice.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is what coming in hot there's? Very much so. I needed to do something really serious, Doubt. Needed to do something really serious for today's stream. No, this was actually a redeem. Well, not a redeem. This was a trivia contest win from Mr. Salt, and these were the props that he chose. So he chose the skull, Rudy. He chose the googly-eyed glasses, and he chose candy corn. But these glasses, I'm having problems positioning these glasses. He'll be here. He'll be here at some point. I started earlier, and I started at the same time that Jess does. So there's I got some competition right now. Super Luck Q. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are well. Shit, I've already been painting for an hour and a half. This sketch has been proving difficult. Okay. I am well. Artistic operation is called. Interpretation is called. Yeah, maybe. And thank you, Super Luck. Thanks for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Thank you, Mono. Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Okay, we might roll with this. I might need to move. I think I painted this too big. Again, I keep on doing. See, this width. It's too wide. I'm not banning you. Fuck. I don't want to have to sketch this again. It needs to be thinner. Yeah, the jawline is like was going too wide. So we gotta move. We gotta fix that. But this jaw... Why is this jaw all fuckety? Yeah. Here, I'll try... This is where... Here. This is closer to what I'm seeing. What's up, Jay?
I said good day!
You say good day. Well, good day to you, too. I can't have it in this exact position because it blocks my view too much. But, yeah, you see, like, what I'm dealing with here? Like, I'm... We're going to, We're going to do it again. Because I'm not satisfied. So what we're going to do is we're going to cover this up again. We're going to make it smaller. And we're going to redo it. But we're going to take a break first. The old lock picker. All right, we're going to start this over, but we're going to take a quick break because I've had 2 failed attempts at this. So let's not make it a third. Sounds good, Mono. Pixar, it didn't happen. All right, we're going to take a quick break. C'est la vie. All right, everybody, 5 minutes. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back to paint badly some more. Struggling with the sketches. This is why we need to practice more. All right, 5-minute break. We shall see you then. And we're back. All right, let's see if we can't do this sketch this time. That's my goal, Spoopy Skellingtons. Thank you for joining us today. We are currently struggling with this sketch. We shall get there. Or I'll die trying. Because that's how severe failing at painting is. I need to move this back. I'm sorry, everybody. I just need to get a better view. Sorry. Oh, the nice lady gave me a shout out. Jimmy Jazz 321, thank you for the follow. If you're here. So what I'm trying out right now is I'm trying out basically using plumb lines is the terminology for it. Oh, nice, Spoopy Skellingtons. So you stitching today? sketching all day, every day. Very much so. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out how to draw. Hi, Mudworks. How are you? We are struggling with a sketch at the moment. Feeding dogs, hands are cold. Well, dog slobber can do that. Mr. Salt is one of my arch nemesises. Nemesi. He also happens to be Mudwork's husband. Yeah, number 1 is Painty McPaintface, who hasn't been around for a while, so he might lose his title. Number 3 is Gay Club Anthem, and number 4 is Not Greenbag. Well, I've been struggling with this sketch, so it might not be worth your time yet. What are you talking about, Mono? Oh, Painty McPaintface? No. No. I think he was going through a move. So I don't think he's been around for personal reasons. Oh. We're going to say he didn't. No. See, once again, I went way too fucking wide with this shit. God bless America. Hot damn, Jay. Kicking a man while he's down, huh? That's how you roll? Struggling with a sketch? Oh, let's just beat him to death. I get it now. I get it now. Please, end my suffering. You're not going to be able to do it. I'm doomed to roam this earth forever. I bet. I'm taking a finger as your reward. It's just going to disappear once I regenerate, Jay. Every time I've died, Mono, I just wake up right back here. I have. It's because I'm so good at sketching DM that I needed to restart so many times because the previous versions were just too perfect. It's not going to work, Jay. I am worried. I think it would cause people to have existential crisis. Like, have you heard the story of Eric Clapton seeing like Jimi Hendrix play for the first time, or he walked outside the club and cried because he just like knew he would never be as good as Jimi Hendrix? That's what I'm saving you all from. It's like one of those moments. So you're welcome. It's not, Jay, it's not going to work. I'm telling you. More cruel people than you have failed. It's just not going to work. I mean, I don't like dying either. It is very considerate of me, DM. I'm a very nice person. Space AIDS won't do it. And we probably should refrain from saying space AIDS. True. You know, I get beat to death. I don't like dying. I fight back. But I die anyways. Dia's not going to be here for a bit, Mono. Dia is in another chat modding right now. No, I've done this now already. Done this thing, like... Well, green bag. First Jay So Fluffy, now green bag. Son of a bitch. How many times must you kill me before you realize it's not going to work? But I know you just do it because you enjoy it. Finally a self-portrait. We got there. We finally have done it. Green bag. You caught me. This is what I look like. Specifically the eyes. The eyes, I'm looking at a mirror. Nope. Nope. Come on, paint. Oh, you got auto modded? My chat doesn't show auto mod. Okay, there it is. My new software doesn't show auto mod message. How do I fix that? Thank you, Mud. This dimension is a little fuckety. That's partly why. Pausanias, how you doing, bud? I was watching you earlier. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you'd like to post any socials or anything like that, please do. Or else. That is a threat, according to my legal counsel, Dia. Thank you, Pausanias. Okay, everybody must follow that Instagram. Mandatory. Because I am yeah, I am following. Good. All right. Where it was. You have to do it, Pausanias. It's not an option. I threatened you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We are struggling with a sketch here. You're welcome, Pizzanius. Shasta Diesel, how you doing? Still life with a V? There is candy corn. Disgusting, disgusting candy corn. Thank you, Jay, for citing the specific document of record. I appreciate that. You like candy corn, Mudworks? Disgusting. Get wrecked. You're the one eating garbage. Wait, you like candy corn? Oh yeah, you're the one who picked this. Disgusting. Y'all motherfuckers disgust me. I only married her because she liked candy corn like me. She was the one other person that I knew that liked candy corn. So I proposed. All right, that is a fair argument, Shasta Diesel. It is a degenerate holiday. It's a holiday based in degeneracy. People's way too fucking big. It is. I mean, it is arguably the best holiday. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I used to really like Thanksgiving, but then it really dwindled for me once I learned how to cook. Thank you, Shasta Diesel. Will be for sale after the stream for $100. Only $100, he says. Yes, only $100. Plus shipping. You might be able to get a duck for that. The ones that you would expect, Mono, I'll say don't push that line. Don't push that line, Mono. Because those words can also get the streamer in trouble, and they're just also just things that shouldn't be a part of any stream. Doubt shipping to EU for this will probably be around $35 to $40. Yeah, I do take that very seriously, Mono. This is a place where everyone's welcome outside of Republicans. I guess technically some Republicans are fine, but the bad Republicans. Yeah, I know. But it is good just to reiterate to people what my intentions are. No, I said $100 plus shipping. I did not say 100 is inclusive. Nice try, Doubt. All my recent still lives, though. Oh, look, he did it again. Alright, this is good enough for the sketch. I'm fine with this. Possibly. But, the still lifes that are still available are the olive oil. That is true. Uh-oh, Jay. Uh-oh, Jay. We have a Republican here. Dia should be here later. All right, good, Jay. Watch it. Same with me, Jay. My dad is also a Republican. Voted for Trump twice. You got room help? Yeah, Mudworks can ban too. She's a mod. And she's ruthless. Alright, let's clean off the brushes. It's the most wonderful time of the year, with those kids jingle belling and everyone yelling. Yes, DM, this is a sketch that you can handle, that I trust that you can handle. Oh, Jesus, Spoopy. Isn't it weird how you just, like, look at your neighbors differently when you find... I know you barely can't handle it, DM. Hold on. Be strong. Well, I'd rather have at least, like, decent intentions with my politicians than one that want to, like, kill gay people, kill gays and trans, and hate black people and brown people. It's like, it's fucking awful. I will, Jay. I thought so, Shasta. I don't remember you stopping in too many or talking in many streams, but I remember
Fuck
you
the
following
fucking
before.
fuckers.
Thank you, Mr. Salt. You can't ban him, Mono. All right. I don't plan on it, Mono. All right. we gotta, we're just cleaning off the brushes, maybe get out a new one. Okay. Get that off the palette, yo. Alright. Start with the darks, yo. I really want to start with this. We'll try it. Once again, if people have any questions, please let me know. If you have complaints, throw them in the trash. Nice work, Mud. She was more of super secret assassin, from what I know, Jay. Oh, sleeper agent? Okay. 2 hours and 20 minutes, Doubt. I told you, I was worried that my sketches before were too perfect. That you all were going to have, like, it was going to cause you guys to have, like, seizures because it was so perfect to look at. It didn't have anything else to do with my incompetence. Nothing to do with my incompetence. I'll forgive you this time, Doubt. This one time. Now, DM, this is gonna be done so fast. You have a badly guarantee. Speed painting. True. But we have the badly guarantee. Those don't come often. That is true. That is very true, Doubt. Incompetence. So right now, Jay, I quit my mechanical engineering job and was doing something, but that ended. And then, so no, this is still a hobby for me. I would like this to be my full-time, but I'm also doing training in computer programming. I'm taking some classes to make a career shift into programming. But I would like painting to be my profession. I could do this day in and day out. without going crazy. But I need to get better in order to do that. Need to get better. Thank you, DM. I appreciate it. What's up, Biggs? Hope you're well. Nice to see you, Biggs. Did you see the message and general discussion about a paint mixing Discord stream where you'll see the palette and we can talk about mixing colors, and I could take your personal questions and I could do demonstrations with paint mixing? For anyone here, I have that in my Discord. We're going to plan a Discord stream, most likely on a weekend day. And this is in addition to my normal stream. So this wouldn't be something on Twitch or now YouTube as well. But it will just be on Discord where we'll go into one of the rooms and I'll stream my palette. Yeah. And you could ask me direct questions about mixing colors. And I could do demonstrations about it. It is exclusive content. But if anybody wants to learn about color theory or color mixing, I'm happy to make up stuff that makes me look good. Thank you, Biggs. Not just horizontal strokes, please. Come on, DM. You know you got like 8 more hours in you. You know. Thank you, DM. You have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't do more painting earlier.
Nice.
There's a lot of new sound bites, Biggs.
Nice.
Crickets, that was a Dia selection.
I said good day!
Oh my god, she's trying to kill us! Dia's trying to kill us!
Fool this man!
A lot of good ones in here, Biggs. From The Wire. She. They're good, aren't they, Biggs? I personally like to boo this man. That's the scene from Half Baked, where Dave Chappelle goes to rehab for weed. Okay. Maybe a little bit more of this. Biggs, next time I go to the store, I'm going to get a pumpkin. I still need to get the pumpkin. I was debating buying a fake pumpkin, but then I'm like, yeah, fuck that. We'll just paint a pumpkin, then eat it. But yeah, pumpkin's coming up, Biggs. Yeah. Loose line. You wouldn't believe outside there's somebody with a humongous wiener on a motorcycle. Wow, that was impressive. You wouldn't believe the gigantic wiener on this motorcycle rider. Are you, Biggs? That traffic must be a little rough. It's crazy, Mudwork. It's like over their shoulder. I don't know how they balance it. It's crazy. Isn't it weird how just every motorcycle rider just has these humongous wieners? I'm almost starting to think it's conspiracy. Interesting. Even the ladies. Yeah. Sausages? I guess you could call them sausages. Yep. You're just like, oh man, that person. Wow, that's really blue. Fuck it. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. It's a little ambitious. Yeah, it's not going to work. Let's do this. There's a section of blue. It's at least it's more blue than the other things. But my value wasn't right, and it was just way too saturated. So we're taking this in a slightly different direction. Hi, Lost Traveling. So I see blue, but it's not as nearly as blue as that. So I just didn't kill it enough. But that's a better color. But now I'm realizing that this outside of the skull needs to be re-educated. See that? No, that's not right either. But we'll fix that. We can fix that easier. Okay, so I'm also seeing other things that are off. I am. And I'm doing it already more than it is, but I need to keep it somewhere I need to keep it in check a little bit. It is called Cobalt Teal. This specific one is Cobalt Teal. The brand is, the actual name of the paint is Cobalt Teal Bluish from Williamsburg. Other brands might call it Cobalt Turquoise, and Gamblin also has a Cobalt Teal. It's becoming one of my favorite colors. I know my colors. Oil paints don't change that much color-wise when they dry. It's a big benefit of them, Mono. They stay very similar to how they look wet. It's a big advantage of them. Well, it's pretty close to the classical color Mono that it's pretty close to is cerulean blue, but it's not. There is some differences. Some pretty significant differences though between the two. That actually looks more like green on the top there. But here, it's blue one. Another big wiener. It's amazing how many of them there are by me. Like, you wouldn't think that geographical location would affect wiener size. I don't think it is. If you're talking about somebody like else's in the chat's wiener size, then yeah. Right now, Lizzie, you coming in? I'm talking about big wieners, and you're just coming in here, take a dump on my palate. Just walks right in, drops a deuce right on my palate. You'll enjoy it, Lizzie. Is that supposed to be a penis? Fine, Lizzie. Hmm. I've done work for SpaceX before. They're a pain in the ass. Freud is watching. He's always watching. All right, we're going to take a break. No, but like I worked with, when I was in the CNC business, working with like aerospace companies, they were really inconsistent. I don't think corporations deserve help. I don't. But we're going to take a quick, super quick. I work for NASA. I'm not familiar with ESA. NASA's a good place. 5-minute break. We will see everyone then. Or else.
Shit.
Oh my god, we're back. Settle down. Don't be startled. Thank you for the bits, Mono. Oh, it's just you. I see how it is, Lizzie. Hi, thank you for the bits. Back to it. Ha! That was the plan, Jay. To get you to drop a big chud in your pants. You've had enough? I've used the color checking software before. Called the brand is called Color Reader. That has a lot of the pre-list stuff from companies. That's too late. Might be worth investigating for you if you're doing that. Yeah. It's still too blue. It's a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from smiling. If we're drinking down I'm bound. Something about aerospace. Where do you mind telling me about what you did? Yeah, so Lost Traveling, I have a degree in mechanical engineering, and a previous job I had was designing the CNC manufacturing process for a company that did contract manufacturing for military aerospace. So what that means was like Northrop Grumman, Boeing, Sikorsky, SpaceX companies would come to us and say, we need you to make this part. So my job was I'd get one of these parts, I'd do the 3D modeling, and I'd come up with the manufacturing process for the parts that were pretty complicated in general. And so it'd be working with CNC programmers and the manufacturing floor to figure out the process and precise, some of these a lot of these parts had areas that had tolerances, you couldn't be off by more than half a thousandth of an inch in some cases. Like with diameters, you'd find diameters of holes that were, you can only be within half a thousand, so 0.0005 inches. Hardly, Lizzie. Hardly. But so that company worked with. I did a lot of work with Northrop Grumman specifically. I was an English major, damn it. But yeah, so that I did that for a little over 3 years, and then I left for a much more boring job. Well, boring, but a much better company. That company was shit. But one thing you'll be surprised to learn about, though, is how even prestigious companies like those are also dog shit as well. Yeah, the engineering work was interesting, Doubt, but then they take away bits and pieces. They had different things of it, that just didn't, process-wise, that just didn't make sense. As you know, as an engineer yourself, you don't necessarily, if you have the wrong types of bosses that don't know how the actual engineering process goes, it can make things a fucking nightmare. And those were a lot of the situations we were in that company. Yep. Yeah, then you're probably very familiar. That industry, I hear, is pretty frustrating as well. Yeah, what goes into pen testing? You talking to me, Mono, or somebody else? Oh, penetration testing. I've had to do that too whilst traveling in the medical field with needles. If you didn't know, the sharpness of needles for medical procedures are actually regulated. Because in some cases you don't want them to be too sharp, but they also can't be too dull for pain reasons, obviously. Oh, I was thinking in a physical sense. Okay, fuck. That's true. Physical does exist, doesn't it, Mono? I never said that, Jay. I'm just tired of Lizzie beating me to death. And you. Maybe if I wasn't getting beaten to death so constantly. wonderful, Jay. Wonderful. Fine, do it. Do it. Your hatred only disheartens me and saddens me. We're almost at 4K. And I just wake up every time here. Aniusk, thank you for the follow. Please don't be like my other followers who beat me to death constantly. Thank you so much. Don't be like Jay So Fluffy. Yeah. Fun for you! Thank you, Mono. Thank you. Means a lot. Goddamn. No, I have no clue what angle you're taking this. Which part of it, Aniusk? Aniusk. Aniusk? I have a Midwest Chicago accent, so I say hard A's, so I apologize if I'm not saying this correctly. Will do, but make sure you learn how to spell here correctly, English major. Jesus, Patricia. Come on, you're better than that, Patricia. Click your link. Oh, for the Lost Traveling? I never forget Patricia, if that's your real name. A bit perverted. With the right crowd, it works. All you needed to do was quote. Austin Powers after that. They're not going to do it if you ask them to do it. Well, you know, Grant, I don't want you to have behavior that is ban-worthy. I bet you do, Jay So Fluffy. I'm not familiar with Kevin Mitnick. I'll have to look into that modern age. It's not very erect, no. No Viagra for this canvas. These were free canvases, hence the cheap prices. That didn't come with keys. So I don't have the materials. Let's just say I'm not sexy enough to get them rock hard. Fair enough, Lionel. But this is a good representation of like a not so good canvas. Power does corrupt, especially with me. I haven't read that. No. I used to read a lot as a kid. I used to lift a lot too. I used to be in all the sports ball. I played sports for a long time. Well, I won't. All right, quiz. Who can name the 4 sports I did? 4 sports I used to do. Who can name the 4 sports I used to do? The 4 sports. One of those, Mr. Salt. Football. Mr. Salt got one of them. I used to play football. Every time, guys, types of balls. Soccer, cricket, judo, chess. I did play chess, but I don't consider chess a sport. Football, rugby. Jay So Fluffy got 2 of them. Football and rugby. 2 others. There's 2 others. So football, rugby. All right, Mr. Salt got another one. Wrestling. I used to wrestle, not lacrosse. I used to wrestle in spandex. In hot spandex. With other sweaty... I did do track and field at the gay club, yep. Yep, shot put and discus, Lizzie. Shot put and discus.
Wink.
Yeah, Jay, how have you not done wrestling? Shot put and discus.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck was that? American sports. I did 3 sports a year from first grade to senior year of high school. And boy, was it miserable. I did marching band too. Lizzie, I was in 2 bands from, I started band in 4th grade, and then I was in symphonic and jazz band from 6th grade to senior year of high school too. My life was extremely busy, and it sucked. I had to do marching band and football some years. I marched with a sousaphone, Lizzie. I had to march with a tuba, but I also played trombone in jazz and symphonic. Yep. Oh, you were one of those. You and your little fife. Well, did you lead the Snakes out of Michigan? At least? Big toes, I guess. And then absence of oxygen or any other molecules, vacuum utilities, or support. I apologize that I don't know that what you're referring to. You want to know something else, Lizzie? Do you want me to brag? Did you lead the Snakes out of Michigan? And do you want me to brag about something? I was an all-state in Illinois for bass trombone. So I almost went to college. I almost did music in college as well, even though I wasn't passionate about it because it could get me into a better college. But the college I was aiming for had a weird thing where they didn't. You had to get into the school as a whole, and you didn't get into the school based like the music school. You had to get. It was Vanderbilt. We were fucking nerds. So I did the full audition process at Vanderbilt. They said that they were going to accept me, but I didn't get into the school. Thank you, Mono. I ain't banning you. Hmm. Females phalixis? Right, female phalixis? Don't know what that is. Thank you for the sub, though, Mono. My grades were mediocre. My ACT was good. My grades were mediocre, and you needed good grades. Oh yeah. I told you I wouldn't thank you. It's a beautiful day. But it was alright. I was trying to get into Vanderbilt to do engineering and not like I was gonna double major in music and engineering. But basically, Lizzie, frankly, I did the same in college too. Well, I had to do some homework in college, but it was not my cup of tea. Oh, I still went to classes and stuff. Like, I got my degree. I mean, it wasn't fun. I'm not going to say I was a happy person. Engineering school fucking sucks. Really, Mono? No, I'm... This cord is starting to annoy me. Oh, that's why that happened. This might need to come up a little bit. That's an interesting combo, Mono. Well, did the IT stuff help you get into like computer work and stuff? You think it did? Okay. Oh, interesting, Mono. What's up, Armpit? How you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping in. And I need to be a touch darker. Not that much darker, though. Just put on her big glasses and I said badly as pain. Did she see the reference? Fantastic. Capitalist hobo. Thank you, Zori Hoff. Mudwork's sword is so big she should be riding a motorcycle. She might already ride a motorcycle. Who knows? Needs to be warmer, methinks. Mud's got a real nice sword. It's how you use it. I'm not sure, Dia. Hi, Dia. Hope you're well. Is that fucking light? What the fuck? Seems it was muddy. Well, thank you, Jay. We're getting real weird with this. All right? We're getting super weird. But we'll live with it. This subject complains all the time, Armpit. He's a real bastard. This fucker. You would believe what he says to me. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Rudy's a real bastard, Armpit. You shouldn't like Rudy. Nobody likes Rudy. Trust me, you don't want to like him. Thank you, Jay. He's a real bastard. And let's just say he tried to overthrow a government. Oh, I was just missing that shit, huh? Are you? Enjoy if you dare. You're one of the few people that have my address. You, Lizzie, soon will have my address, unfortunately. Let's see. Dia has my address. And Honeybee. And Jess, technically. Yeah, Jess has it too. Oh, did you get it in finally, Lizzie? Thank you, Mud. Well, good. I'm glad you like it. No, did you notice the back of it, Lizzie? Did you notice the back of it? And are you familiar with a movie called Muppet Treasure Island? Look at it, Lizzie! It was intentional. All of you have black spots. Pervert stalker? Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that. Mr. Mr. Salt can't. But yeah, we should don't talk shit. Like, well, don't say something about somebody's character. I love Muppet Treasure Island. Why is this sizing just all fucked? Dude, Lizzie, I watched that movie so much when I was a kid. That was like one of my biggest movies as a kid. God damn it, I can't see the chat in this stuff. Hold on. Will it tell me if it's just Twitch? No. Did you time him out, Mudworks? Okay, Dia. Okay, that works. Anyone? The dimensions of these eyes are a little tricksy. What have we learned the last few paintings? That I am not good with dimensions. My sketching is weak. And I need a little bit more. I wonder if I should do something else though. No glare there. By the way, I'm excited for that pumpkin mud. I'm sure my mom will like it. And if she doesn't, then we're gonna fight. Ah, fucking God bless it. Of course, that's why it looks all weird. I got the Frankenstein one, Lizzie. I was going for the ghost originally, but unfortunately somebody got that one before me. Oh, really? Frankie is gorgeous. How you doing, Lotus Flower? Hope you're well. I did get that firing accent discount, yo. You think this is sillier than last one? Yeah, it probably is sillier, isn't it? The last painting of a sad man. It's like a painting from Nick Cage in Leaving Las Vegas, huh? Yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I'll do plenty of movies. I mean, you just contact me through my oily fans. I mean, I already do so many movies for the oily fans, so. I have not. I need to see that. I know what you're talking. I know that movie. I've heard it. I've heard he's really good in it. What's up, Ringbolt? Nice to see you again, bud. Sure. Shoot. Hit me. Chickbaka. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any complaints, head to the door. The artwork, this is not a pipe, is not a pipe, then what is it? If the artwork this is... I'm going to have to rephrase that for me. If the artwork this is not a pipe, then what is it? This is not a pipe, is a piece of art. I'm doing well, Chickbaka. Hold on. Okay, if the artwork, this is not a pipe, is not a pipe, then what is it? It's a piece of art, right? I got it now. I got it. Took me a second. So yeah, final answer. It's a piece of art. I have no clue what any of this is. made that too wide again. Settle down, bud. Get that perspective. Yeah, that's just like the one that, like, the guy got in trouble recently where he, like, borrowed money from the museum and then, like, shit, it says 38. Oh, God, I don't know what to look at anymore, because now it says 38 for me. Is it perspective just because of values? Do you see 38 too? Look at that. Pretty soon. And I got 3 billion viewers on YouTube right now. So we're on our way. 3 billion on YouTube. I totally have that amount on YouTube. I appreciate the bits, Lano. I know you don't want me to thank you, but it's still kind. It clearly says 3 billion on YouTube. No, the real people, Mono. We checked. All of the accounts are real people. Shut up, Mr. Salt. One of them might be me. You got 100K without any content? With bots? Why do you have to expose me like that, Mr. Salt? I'm trying to act like I drive a motorcycle. All right? And here you are just exposing me. Oh shit. Wait. Patricia on YouTube. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for love on Mr. Salt. Yeah, I'm not ready to take that step, Mr. Salt. Not yet. How about this? Promise rings. With the boobs? Oh, damn it, Mr. Salt. No promise rings, huh? Do your worst. You couldn't even if you tried. Oh, you too. You too. Not a problem. Who's going to be the 4,000th, huh? Who's going to kill me for the 4,000th time? Shit. Balls. Balls. I am so masculine. I am the most masculine person you'll ever meet. But I'm very sensitive about it. Extremely sensitive. God damn it, Lizzie. You got the 4,000? I just reveal my soul and my insecure, toxic masculinity, and you just come here and drop a duke on it. So very masculine. I know, Dio. Best day ever. It's like it's not really knew how to paint. True. True, true. I feel like I need to change this color. You're the most generous person you know. I bet. Lizzie was just like, she was just sitting there with like tapping her leg really uncomfortably, just waiting for the moment to unleash her anger. A torrent of rage. Let's do this. It was excruciating, but worth it. I bet. There's not many Europeans who are watching right now, is there? Doubt might be... Well, Doubt never sleeps. On that note, I do have to have a lurk for a bit and then get to bed, but thank you again for painting, for allowing me to take my anger on you twice every stream. Fine, Lizzie. Fine. Yeah, no, just continue to kill me. Don't mind the toxic masculine man's feelings at all. No, fine. It's fine. That's true. I need to... Are you counting down my viewer counts? What is going on? I think we all do, Mono. You guys butter my muffins. Well, I still got 3 billion on YouTube. I definitely have that number on YouTube. No one needs to check. You can trust me. I don't know, Patricia. How many followers today? No, I've gotten 5 followers today. Get your eyes checked. I will not, Patricia. I do nudes too, Mono. That's for the oily fans. The up angles. Give me a link. You'll have to find that one. The oily fans, I'm in the top 0.0001% of oily fans. Easy. I'm posing badly to oily fan. How'd you know, Mr. Salt? Wait, are you that Mr. Salt? The one who always buys the special content and all the gloves? Oh, no, my God. Bamboozled. How did I not put that together? I am in there, one and the same, Dia. Belle Delphine. I am a bit slow. Doesn't spark that much. I don't charge for my oily fans. My oily fans is free. Outside of the special content. You know, the weird stuff. We do the weird stuff. Same here. No worries. It's only the weird stuff. The stuff that makes you kind of ashamed of yourself is the goal. Exactly, Mr. Salt. The stuff that'll make you think about your life choices afterwards. Always afterwards. I cannot see it. Hold on. Exactly, Babe Ross. Candy corn is disgusting. Dia's judgment is unquestionable. Hi, babe. I'm just gonna assume, babe. I'm just gonna assume for you that you're anti candy corn. Thank you, babe. You're on the you're a good bean, babe Ross. Not from all these candy corn degenerates. And Babe is winning my heart, Lizzie. Thank you, Dia. Dia too. Dia's a good bean. All you candy corn maniacs. Right, here's the deal. Ban me and I will take the commission. There was no betrayal. Okay. I'm unsure of what the conditions are. Yeah. We don't need to do that, Mono. It does frog squared. Good night, Dia. Yeah, Mono, let's be a little bit more respectful going towards other people. Good night, Dia. Good night, Patricia. Did you all know that Lizzie's real name is Patricia? Yeah, you can call them Patty. She's explicitly told me that that's okay. Sweet. Yeah, no, she's like, yeah, my name's Patricia. Patty for short. Why were they called like that, Mono? Elizabeth. I do know Mr. Krabs. You're telling me he's killing all the crabs and feeding them to people? You're telling me he's murdering them? Fair enough. Well, no. Lizzie, supposedly Lizzie, aka Patty, said, no, my legal name is Patricia. And she said, you could take that to the bank.
Fuck the fucking fuckers.
Take that. Got it. That's not what you told me the other day, Patricia. I have to correct myself now. Yeah, your legal name is Lizzie. Fuck. Have a good night, Mono. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. 5-minute break, or else everyone go grab a drink, take a poop. We'll see you in 5, or else. Go poop, Rach. You just had a big meal. Go have a good after meal poop. I think you had a meal. That's what I recall from earlier. All right, we're gonna see everybody in 5 minutes. Oh my god, what is everybody doing? Settle down. I hope that freaks somebody out. I did get a pumpkin for my mama. Ma. My ma. Oh, thank you, Miss Napalm. Thank you so much. I was just coming back from my break. Purely innocent on my end. Did I get these inside out? I think I did. Shit. Thank you, Miss Napalm. I really appreciate it. Super sweet. Patricia, as you know, I do everything aggressively. I fucked these gloves up. No. Yeah, I actually just told my mom about the Frankenstein during break. She was very happy. But the rice bowls are mine. No one else's. I got a good mom. I got a great mom. My mom's a hard-ass son of a bitch. She would laugh at that. I just want everybody to know she would laugh at that. Where do you think I got it from? I hope the Viridian I make turns out better than this Viridian. Mercury sulfide. Yes. All right. Mono, we can't do that, man. Please be more respectful. Avoid individual attacks, especially if you don't know them. Thank you for letting me know. Numbers. Nope. You should, babe. You just got a skull too, didn't you, babe? Didn't that just get funded on Throne? What's their name? You have to name your skull, by the way. Still Life November. My asshole skull's name is Rudy. Oh, you just went grave robbing? Well, I have a guy that can get you them for free, babe, if you need one in the future. Wink. Wink. Jay gets it. Name it Patricia. I remember you saying something about that too. Patty the skull. Well, so babe, DM7755 who watches here, she got a skull as well, and she named it Mary. If you get that reference. And this is Rudy. So we have Rudy, Mary, and then there could be Pat. Pat's, Patty, Peppermint Patty. God bless America. Sloppy brushwork. It's okay. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Now you can't leave. You have to stay up all night, Patricia. You have to stay up all night. And I know Patricia just she does not go, Patricia's not going to bed. She's going to watch football. We know it. The break poop. I think they lost today. They got their shit rocked today, actually. I think I should be making this yellow, but instead I'm making it blue. Are they? I'll take your word for it. Please, we just found out that you were in track. That you were in track and field. That you were a flautist and piccoloist. Where you had to go to sports games in high school. Daddy Piccolo. Oh, that's the skull's name. Your dad is a Super Raider fan? Rachel, you come in here with poop fingers? There's a big controversy right now, Dia, that Babe Ross came in here with poop fingers. Huge controversy. I'm just saying it's a controversy. I don't. You think I believe Jay? I'd always believe you over Jay. Rachel would not do that? Mm-hmm. But Jay, we do have a badly tribunal where we can take this to court. Dia is my legal counsel. So there are legal ramifications and appeals you can do at the Badley Tribunal. The Judge, Judy, and Executioner. The case of the Babe Ross poop fingers. I mean, it is slander. It is slander. Not just beat up. Lizzie, let's just be clear on that. It wasn't just beating up. Thank you for clarifying, Patricia. No, I just can't die. I can't die. Every time I die, I just wake up in a cold sweat here painting. Yeah, it's more of a lich situation. I just wake up screaming, and then I realize that I came back to life again, and then it's just like, well, this is disappointing. Basically. Because I just see the faces of Greenbag, Jay So Fluffy, Patricia, Mr. Salt, and they're just like laughing as they're just kicking me. It's really terrifying, frankly. It's terrifying. They are just beating a Midwestern man to death who's crying, who's violently crying at them. Sobbing. And they're just like laughing, like, no, not this time. Kicking, laughing. They stop, they'll take a drink of water, then right back to kicking. They'll catch their breath. Just laughing the whole time. How you doing, Cyber Techno? Every time. Yeah, see, he even likes to drink tears. This poor man. My colors are a little desaturated, which is not ideal for me. Holy shit, Mr. Salt. You should run for office. He's too powerful. He's accumulated too much power. Is that so, Jay? I'm not old. Old woman. That's what that just reminded me of. How many times do we have to tell you, old man? Old woman. I'm 37. Yeah. That bit of dialogue is like one of my favorite things from a movie ever. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, help! Being repressed. Doubt it, Patricia. You're going to be back here in 10 minutes. You're going to be right back here. This is your penance. Good night, Patty Piccolo. Patty Piccolo for Prez. Have a wonderful night, Liz. But we'll give you a warm welcome back when you get back. Too much yellow. I really need that smaller brush, huh? Look at this fucking mess I'm painting with. This is what I'm trying to do detail work with, yo. Look at this. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, but an art question. How does it work using blues and greens for like yellowish skull? I'm trying stuff that matches the value that I want, Jay, so I'm being expressive with it. So just like being expressive and kind of like seeing certain things and just kind of pushing it to the max, but also doing things that Impressionists used to do. So like, so for example, right here, right? We're gonna go dark. There's like a shape right here that's distinctly darker than that, and I'm going to not do the same like reddish orangish hue, but I'm gonna push it. But I'm gonna try and do a slightly lower value, but we're gonna try and go into the blues a little bit, or add blue to the current mixture, and it'll darken it. But we'll use that for the shadow, because it will also add contrast and give us a visually interesting choice here. But it'll bring out the other stuff that I just did a bit more. It's almost always a value thing, Jay. But to see this in work from a much more skilled painter, look at somebody like Monet. So look at like Monet's paintings where he'll do the same value, but two colors right next to each other. right? And he was somebody who really kind of pioneered that. But there's also other things we can do with this. So for example, let me just do this really. So, oh God, that looks, oh boy, no, 1 second. Yeah, gross. Okay, so so you could do things like I need to soften this up. These edges are horse poo. Okay, so when you have an orange, like I have an orange shape here, but I have a light highlight here, I don't need to just go brighter version of the same orange, because what I can do is I could take a lighter yellow. Now that's a pretty cool yellow, and I'm using lead white here to brighten it up slightly. Okay, but you could use that as a bright highlight while also kind of getting visual interest, because it's a value difference, and that needs to be even lighter than what I just did. C Fedor 85, thank you for the follow. But so like if I were to take this bright yellow and did that over there, you'll still get a difference, but you could. But so we can do things like that. I could even do this with blue, like with a blue as well, to add visual interest. Thank you, music. See that? I don't know. Something is off about that. But so on this side I did warm. I could do a cool contrast on this side. So if I wanted to make a bright, cool green, because the temperature contrast would also really make this stand out a lot. I just took a fuckload of titanium white there. Thank you for the follow, music. Ignore that? All right. It's pretty bright. Might be too much of a value change on that, but we'll see. I don't know why I'm going to final highlights here, but I am. I thought you did too. I remember your name. So Jay, I'm going to expand on this because you hit a nerd point, Jay. Well, so here we're going to talk about this more, and you're going to listen. Well, thank you. Shut up. And now I kind of lost my train of thought. Two of them, monogon and on two. So, do you know I think it's 7 ways of contrast, Jay So Fluffy? Are you familiar with, like, how colors can contrast with each other? Or provide contrast for one to another? Are you aware of that, like, Okay, so the 7 ways of contrasting, colors can contrast with another, are hue, saturation,
Move this man!
hue, saturation, temperature, color, texture, shapes, and brightness and value. So there's 7 ways that you can introduce contrast. And so with that, we can do things, right? We can, like, so point being is, Jay, you can add contrast to an area, right, to imply something else is there, right? So what that means is you don't necessarily, so like if I have a brighter area, you can, thank you, Mudworks. You could paint with higher contrast in an area to imply a shadow, but you don't have to make it darker. Okay, so like, for example, here, wait, let's do a quick demonstration of this premise. So if I'm doing the chin here, okay, so if I did the chin, if I did a brighter value here, I could take a very similar value green and paint it below to imply that's actually much brighter. So sorry about that demonstration. Let's redo this. I'm good at this. So point being is, sorry, we can add saturation, can change the value, but we can add different things to add contrast to imply differences, right? So whether that be, let me make sure that this is actually like a proper value. Okay. But you can add that's still brighter, so I apologize. I'm not good at matching this value right now. But so like let's do this for highlights actually. This is a better. Okay. We're adding similar value stuff here, right? But you're looking at it and you see something different, even though they're the same brightness, or very close to the same brightness, right? So you can use that to imply certain things. You could also use this in a matter of with a shadow, like, so doing a shadow down below is to make it, like, you can make it darker, but you could also just increase saturation, right? So I could take the same color as I did it without the white, right? You're increasing the saturation and bring it down there for, added depth. So there's all these things we can do that link to certain, like, techniques revolving around color. This was not a great demonstration, but at least playing around with color, but value kind of trumps everything by matching the value. So like an exercise you can do if you have a lot of paints is take your tubes of paint, take like 6 or 7 of them. Try to avoid white and black for this. So if you have 7 different colors, line them up in your value range, break down what you're painting into 7 different values, and use your color and just paint according to value with that color. Don't mix anything. Don't use white, don't use black. So like ultramarine blue might be your darkest value, right? You'll just paint ultramarine blue where the darkest value is. And you'll end up with, like, value will give you the realism that you want. And you'll have an interesting painting. I hope some of that made sense. Yeah, no worries. Oh, no worries, Jay. Now, these are things I'm trying to work on because I'm trying to paint more expressively. But off the chat screen. Oh, you can, yeah, definitely do it digitally. Like that digital is a great place to test this out. Because you can add additional contrast through simple things like that. Like, why does that one stand out more than that one? And it's mainly because of the temperature of the surrounding area. I need to do the background shit. I need to get some of these candy corns in the ground. Quados Nodders. Yep, please do. Or else, babe. Or else. Legally a threat now. According to my legal counsel, Dia. Yoink! Sorry about this, 1 second. I need more burnt timber, huh? Save that bitch. No. Babe, you got carte blanche. As long as it's not porn, or the bad type of porn. No bad types of porn. But babe, you have carte blanche. The good type, yeah. If you're posting porn, make sure it's the good type, yeah. Only good porn. Okay, takes sense. Audio is required. Audio porn is good porn. Yeah. Well. Oh no, stop palette. I'm stuck. Oh. I always thought you were asking me an art question. Yeah, well, it's better than some where they make weird sounds. We all know what I'm talking about. Taste the forbidden. Only gams. That's something completely different, Mr. Salt. Hands are weird. Hands are weird. I was actually shocked with how the hands turned out on Mrs. White. Because I was actually happy with those. Fuck, mix your paints, yo. Yeah, hands get weird. They get weird in a hurry. Careful with those perverts. There's a lot of them. They just keep on. They keep multiplying. They're careful. I don't know how more and more keep on getting in there, but somebody needs to lock a door. They keep on multiplying. I don't know why or how. I suspect Mr. Salt. How have all those perverts gotten in there, Mr. Salt? Camp in there, okay. That would be catastrophic. You know how catastrophic would be to release 91 or 92 perverts? Still, how that would destroy the Midwest. Those level of perverts. The 92 perverts would make the economy booming. I don't think they would. I think they'd scare everybody to stay inside. What are you implying? Lady! Care for this 93 now! Oh my god! The pervert army! Thank you for the lurk, lady. Have a good rest. Please be careful. Okay. I need more burn umber. Like that. There it is. Do you get snow in Virginia where you guys are at, Mr. Salt? Mud? Maybe once a year. Interesting. What's up, honeybee? Nice to see you, bud. No, I believe this was a Jess. According to Armpit, this was a photo of Jess that I found. Oh, interesting. Shoveling a foot of snow sucks. I had to do that a lot. Yeah, it just stays up here and gets black and dark and gross. But when it snows, I love the days that it just actually snows. All right, we're going to take a quick break. 5 minutes. All right? Go take a poo. Don't come back with poop fingers, as somebody has been accused. We don't need any more accusations going around here. We don't need poop finger accusations. We're going to take a 5-minute break. 3, 2, 1, break. those poop fingers out of here, Jay. JIQ. There is. Don't watch it though. It's actually more graphic than you expect. There is a way too proud person in that video. Like, that person is way too proud of their poop paintings. Thank you, Dio. Okay. Don't you dare, Jay. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't shit the bed? Oh my god. Could you imagine if you're a person that would just like uncontrollably shit when they drink? Oh my god. The first time I got, well, no, the second time I got blackout drunk, I blacked out when I got back to my dorm room, and I woke up and there was vomit in my bathroom floor. That happened to me. But that makes a lot more sense to me. We had bathrooms in our own dorm rooms, though. My cousin did that to his roommates. Wait, no, but this was at University of Illinois. My cousin got drunk in college as a freshman, and he was in a 4-person dorm room, got so drunk that he peed on all of their clothes and laundry. He did buy them new clothes. So he did rectify the situation. Frankly, I just would have taken the money and then just cleaned the clothes. But he rectified it, point being. No, wait, what am I doing? Touch the lead. Let's try this. Fucking candy corn. Who suggested I do candy corn? Damn it. Who did it? I want names. True, true. Fine. They'll avoid just this one time. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, and I am healthily skeptical. Because I can't take compliments. It's because I am a healthy adult. Full of toxic masculinity. Accepted. But not happy about it.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it. And you want everyone to call you negative Nancy from now on.
Thank you, Jake. I know I'm a prick. But I got so much toxic masculinity. So much. I know. I don't know how Dia and Mud stand it. Oh, I got you. All right. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Mud. Yeah, I think we got to a fine place on the skull. I'm not unhappy with it in its current form. It's perspective stuff. I struggle with it at times. It is a right ditch. But I just gotta keep on doing it. Force myself, but don't accept it to be wrong. Or have a higher standard for it and just practice things that will help me figure it out. By the way, if anybody needs a good art show to watch, they're on YouTube. Fake or Fortune. If you're not aware of this show, watch it. You will not regret it. I'm from just outside of Chicago, Illinois. Welcome in, LG Drops. Where are you from? Did I already say that? Where are you from? That's probably against TOS, so never mind. You don't have to answer that. Thank you, Mudworks. If you check out my Instagram, you can see the stuff I paint. I've done a lot of portraits in the past, but I mix it up. I'm just mainly into learning and getting better. So I do things relative to skills I'm working on, things like that. Apparently, Mudworks, but thank you. Right on top of things. These still lifes have been taking me about 7 to 8 hours. Like the last, like I'm talking about 5 or 6 paintings. But a lot of the portraits and stuff will take me. I've done plenty of streams that were 12 to even 14 hours. And some I did 10 hours multiple times. So some paintings took 20 hours. I'm really, really fast at painting. Extremely fast. Some say the fastest painter in the West. I do sell them. There's a Etsy link up there too, so there's some on Etsy. I have one on Ko-Fi, but I'm going to add more to Ko-Fi. But everything I paint that is not for somebody, I do sell or attempt to sell. It does not. I don't really name my paintings. Well, we might call this one Candy Corn Sucks. Something like that. Nope, this is just to do. I'll put it up for sale. That is background ambiance, LG drops. Background ambiance. Yeah, I like rain ambiance. That Top Notch Tommy, thank you for the follow. Of the paint that I use, I make a lot of my own paint, LG, but the paint I use from tubes is an expensive brand. So like, depending on the brand, the average cost of the small tubes is anywhere from $10 to $40. Thank you, Top Notch. But like this yellow I made, this reddish brown I made, this white I made, this brown I made. Thank you. It can be, but I can make like, so like this is a tube I've made. This is about 50 milliliter tube. I could do this in about, if I wasn't doing anything else, I could do this in about 40 minutes, including cleanup. So a 50 milliliter tube. It saves a lot of money too, making your own paint. Okay. I don't. It's just because for the cost of the materials, LG, I'd have to charge, like, cost of materials, my time, I would have to charge like $40 a tube for me to like justify it, even for like for cheap pigment. You know what I mean? And so then it's like, well, why would somebody pay $40 a tube for me? Yeah, because if I manually mull it with like here, I'll show you. So like even with, like, so I manually mull it with this butt plug looking thing, right? So if I do this between the materials, like the tube, the pigment, let's say there's on average for the cheap pigment, so let's say burnt umber, right? There's going to be like $10 of material, but it's an hour of my time. And for that cost, for that amount of paint, somebody could buy, she's back. Somebody could buy another burnt umber for cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, now if I had a machine where I could make like 30 tubes at a time, then yes, I could sell it for cheaper. But that's not something I'm really interested in pursuing at the moment. Now, if somebody was saying, I'll pay you that money for my paint, I'll do it. But I gotta have to pay for my time. Yep. And there's a health risk with making your own paints, LG. Like, it's not necessarily the safest endeavor. So, like, my time might be, like, is a little bit more valuable in that context, you know? Don't have one, LG. I don't get materially attached to my paintings. Now I have ones that I think are better than others, but I usually think my ones that are more late, the more recent paintings, are better than previous paintings. But there's no painting that, like, I would just be like, nope, I'm keeping that one. I've been painting for 2 years, LG. I did not go to school for it. I did not take classes on it. I've taught myself. What I'm working on right now, LG, properly seeing color and value, so value being the lightness and darkness, and seeing the color of something that I'm looking at with my eyes. This is mainly an exercise in training my eyes. There are plenty of other things, don't get me wrong, but that's a technique that I specifically have struggled with. We're going to put out a little pyro orange. I can't wait for my new tiny brushes. Do you paint LD drops? And by the way, the questions don't bother me at all. Thank you for the follow. All right, we got them. We got them, everybody. We got them. We got them. Hard fought. We got him. We got one! Name that movie. Somebody better know this one. Dia, do you not know this one? Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mudworks. Woo! Oh, God. Getting Miyagi. You didn't know that was from Ghostbusters? I had to bust out Yiddish for that one. It was the way I said it. Is we got one! Come on. That woman with the glasses? That impression is spot on. Spot on. Sounds good to you. Are these looking candy cornish? God, I need better brushes. All right. Disgusting. Ew! Sick! Up. Nope. What's going on? That's weird. D is dropping sick rhymes again today. Her future as a rapper, practicing for it. Don't you win the rap battles in Vermont, like the state rap battle competitions every year in Vermont? Yeah, I mean Vermont's famous for it, right? Their rap battle scenes. Dia's the dopest rapper in all of Vermont. She wins every year. All right. candy corn. Candy corn done. Alright, let's do these goddamn glasses. Dia is the dopest. That's too bright, isn't it? Maybe not. Please let me find a tiny brush. Oh, this one might work. Okay. It's not completely destroyed. Oh, shit. Sorry. TTV Slow BXD, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. I was in the auto zone. I was in the auto zone. I was in the auto zone, bud. Yeah, please drink Zimas. Not while you're driving, but after you go to the auto zone. Legally, I have to say that. So after you get home from a long day at the auto zone, shopping to your heart's delight, have a nice, cool Zima. Thank you, GW Flair. Get in the zone with AutoZone. I don't know. Who did let GW Flair in? Good. You might be. Huge sword. So big that she rides a motorcycle now. Diaz is just as big, too. All right, how are the glasses looking? Save that eye. I said motorcycle, yeah. How are we liking the glasses except for that lens? Does it look wacky? Googly? Looks crisp? Alright. Alright. Alright, good. Very corny. I see what you didn't do there. All right. I'll trust you this time and many others. Mm. What's up, Civic? How you doing, bud? Nice to see you again. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Awesome. Glad to have you back. All right, I think the glasses are done. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. And she had a successful product drop today. If you're not familiar with Mudworks' work, check out her Etsy. You will not regret it. I don't. I hate candy cone. I already bought one, Flair. Good luck getting anything good. Well, everything's good. Never mind. Everything's good. Buy everything. But I got the best pumpkin. Second best pumpkin. You could take it from my cold, dead hands. And we all know I can't die. Guess who got Frankie? Woo! I'm shaking my boobs right now. Woo! I did. It's a gift from my mama. Mama! I already told her I got it too. It's too late. It would take an unfair amount of money. Nup FPS, thank you for the follow. Alright, good. My mom is a saint. You realize what she put up with for all these years? Do you have any clue what she put up with? Yeah. See, Dia gets it. It's a wonderful woman who loves Halloween. Well, thank you, Nup. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. To get moved to the side a little bit, though. There we go. Oh, the palette. The palette, Nup. Oh, thank you, Dia. Dia beat me to it. brush marks, yo. Pissing me off. I'm happy you like it, Mr. Salt. These goddamn brush marks, yo. Oh, fuck. Taking 7 hours? Well, we got at least another hour on this bad boy. So you won this round. You won this round. I don't think I could do it, Dia. I don't think I could. I know I'm the fastest painter in the West, but even I don't think I can do it. I'll rub one out when I'm damn well ready. Damn well pleased. I'm damn well ready. There's lots of thinking going on. Itching. Okay. Yeah. I got this terrible cough, Mud.
What the fuck is that?
It was a cough. It was a cough. Yeah. Everyone coughs like that. What are you talking about, Dia? My cough is plenty masculine. It's the most masculine cough that ever existed. No. What's up, Garg? How you doing? Hope you're well. Garg. DD Mega Doodoo. What's up? That's not bad. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know why I decided to do this area, but I just felt compelled. All right, that sounds really good, Guard. I'm gonna need you to send me some. You can just throw it all in a box and ship it. That'll work. That's right, DD Mega Doodoo. We be painting here. DD Mega Doodoo. Maybe I like saying it. Well, fine. I assure you, I love saying it. For everybody that was greatly concerned for my enjoyment. All right? See, that's toxic masculinity. All about me. All about me. Fine, I won't. Is this about me? Huh. That might throw me through an existential loop here. My fragile ego, Dia! I thought you were hanging on every word. How am I supposed to be masculine like this? I always have to be super tough. You know, I'm gonna go out drinking and get in a fight. Then I'll lose. I'm not good at those. That's true. All right. I'm losing it by the minute here. I should probably take a break, shouldn't I?
Wink.
I'm the strongest GW Flare. I'm so strong, and I'm not sensitive about my masculinity. I do break paint scrapers quite often, though. Approximately, I think we're up to 6 times now. I think I've broken 6 of those. Well, thank you. I feel very masculine now. All right. Naked hands! All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And we will see everybody then. 3, 2, 1, break. And we are back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All are welcome. Crickets. Thank you, Trish. This was picked out by the Mr. Salt. And he got it for winning a trivia contest. Just so you know, the Mr. Salt. There is a redeem for, paint trivia contest, 1 per stream. The prize is picking props, and I added a ton of props. If nobody has checked it, I pinned it, but I added a ton of props. So just saying, this could be you. Very true, Trisha. Well, I don't think I legally am anymore because of just how many times I've died. I'd be shocked if there was still a skeleton in there. Bone Max in a meat suit. That is kind of weird, Mr. Salt. Your body is a wonderland. That does make me think of that Office episode every time I hear that. Thank you, Salt. I know I have an angelic voice. You're supposed to say, "That's my husband, you son of a bitch." One of my favorite comments I've ever heard. Mr. Salt. I thought about that the other day. It made me laugh so much. It is a good joke. You took pictures of my ham hands? Oh my god. The hammiest of hams. That's a good one too. Well, sorry. I did show naked hands before the break. Thank you, Amy Weiss. Thank you for stopping by. I was watching your Roller Coaster Tycoon stream yesterday. Did I say hi? No. I apologize. Bought them on Amazon. Rudy was like, kept on bothering me, kept on waking me up. He's like, you gotta buy these, you gotta buy these. Shut up, Rudy. Then he just kept on keeping on. Like, fine, you son of a bitch. I do, Amy. I do. Yep. Some streams go... We've had a 15-hour stream as the longest. This is generally midway. Y'all are so kind. I do. I have painting stamina. Is it for masochists? I think this is just more of a me thing. Me being extremely slow painter. I'm also learning. Rudy is a dick, thank you. Or maybe it's because... Hold on. I'm being attacked. Maybe it's just somebody really enjoys painting. Did that ever go through anybody's head? Maybe once? Maybe just time flies? Maybe? Just a thought? Huh? Maybe? Wait, was I not being attacked? My apologies. My toxic masculinity got the best of me. Sleep is kind of lame. Sleep is for the Rudies. Okay, well that's super kind, Amy. All right, let's go back to that. Oh, the masochist and at the dentist? Trivia. We got movie trivia. Who's ready for movie trivia? Who's in? Who's in for movie trivia? If you get this right, you get to choose props. In the original, it actually might not be the original. The Little Shop of Horrors, before the one with Rick Moranis, who played the masochist at the dentist? I gotta double check it. I'm almost positive I know who it is. Yeah, okay, I am right. No, I was double checking. The Roger Corman, Little Shop of Horrors, who played the masochist at the dentist. J. Luna Crook, thank you for the follow. I have Amy Wise. Do you know that was the original? I mean, that was the original ending, and then they presented that to the people, and they had them reshoot it, even though that ending scene was like 30 minutes. It was like, I believe it was like over a third of the budget. But who was the original masochist in the Roger Corman Little Shop of Horrors? You all know his name. Do you guys want a hint? All right, the hint. All right, here's a bad hint for this group, but I'm going to do it anyways. The Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, bam! Amy Wise gets it. Amy Wise gets it. Jack Nicholson, the original masochist. Amy, if you want, you could join the Discord. And you could choose the props, or I could message. I could whisper them to you, and you could pick your props. I have a list of props for the still lifes, and you could choose 3 to 4 of those, or less, for a future still life. Yep, that is the current list. Choose wisely. It's just so silly. It is silly. Thank you, Mr. Salt. Just know, Amy, once you join the Discord, there really is no leaving. Do you want to know what you have to do to get out? It's not easy. Do you want to know what you have to do to get out of this group? Well, if you do plan on leaving, all you need to do is do a 2 weeks. I just need a 2 weeks notice. 2 weeks notice is all I need. No, just 2 weeks notice. Dia might beat you up, though. Dia might jump you. And as the legal counsel of the group, I can't, I agree. We'll force you to resign. Very possible. But it's brutal. actually. Yeah. I'm an idiot. A lot of crickets today. I have no idea what you're all talking about. It was a cough. Can't an insecure man cough anymore?
These are a few of my favorite things.
These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites. Ouch. When the bee stings. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Maybe a Ninja Turtle. Maybe. Thank you, Dia. Think carefully, easy. Michelangelo, then Raphael. Last one, Leonardo. Screw Leonardo. I did a group costume with my niece last year. I was a pirate and she was a parrot. But I thought it would have been a lot funnier if I was the parrot and she was the pirate. Donatello is great. You'll be the pizza man. You lost the guard, Trish. Guard beat you to it. Okay. No, it's a really limp canvas, Trish. Look. And as a man, I'm very insecure with it. I couldn't even get the canvas fully erect. It is on the oily fans, Trish. It is. The AutoZone website and the Zima website too. God, that's way too much, isn't it? Settle down, bud. Heavy 3PO. That gave me a laugh. Thank you for the follow. Okay. No. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What the? God bless America. Sounds good, Amy. Groucho Marx glasses, books, and gummy bears. Okay. Amy Wise, selection of books. Would you like weird books or would you like technical books? I have plenty of engineering books, so we can make it look even smarter. All right. I have so many engineering books, Sister Salt. I have so many. Only gummy bears, those have been chosen. So, Amy, do you want smut? I'll put smut on there. I'll get some romance books. You want engineering books? Okay. All I'm saying is smut is, you can change your mind if you want, but smut is on the table. Jadum. Wait. Jadum Megwes. Jadum Megwes? Thank you for the follow. I'd paint Fabio. I would paint Fabio. But if you want smart stuff, I'll get you smart stuff. You need a toe? I'll get you a toe. I got toes for days. What is Milk Boy? Well, I'm not. What is Milk Boy? Just for my own knowledge. Is this a pervert thing that I'm just missing, unfortunately? Suspicious. Oh, I see. Fantastic. Okay. So it is a pervert thing. Okay. Five stars on Yelp? Yeah. Don't worry, Amy. This is a very pro-pervert stream. Look at my mods. Yeah. No shame here. No shame. Unless it's Lizzie or Greenbag. I mean, Patricia.
These are a few of my favorite things.
When the dog bites. When the bee stings. I gotta sing it. When I'm feeling sad. Welcome back, Jay. You've missed a lot. fuck was that? Okay, it's over there. Yeah, it got weird. More so than that. He ended up just being a real dick. Oh, Dooley, I got it from Blick. Wait, who rated? Jeremy Stoltz. Missed it. Welcome in. All are welcome. Most are welcome. Most are welcome. Thank you, Jeremy Stoltz. Gothella, thank you for the follow. Jeremy, you better be sharing stuff today. You best be sharing. Prepare for the pop quiz. Bring it on. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Follow, and thank you for the raid. For both. Death Moose 3, thank you for the follow. Surely you can't be serious. Thank you, Gothella. Gothella. We got it. I appreciate it. But share that Instagram, Jeremy. Or else. Sorry, Dia, I still don't get it. Tree Smoker, thank you for the follow. Fantastic. Now, I'm not in a position to show it, Jeremy, and I already follow you. But everybody who's here has to follow that Instagram. Or else Dia will send her goons. How you doing, Little Tree? I'm doing well. Dia has loads of goons. You shouldn't. Little Tree is your daughter? Well, that is adorable. My God. I'm sure Dia has taken on the Yakuza before, though. So I have confidence in Dia with dealing with the Yakuza. Right, Dia? Yep. This is my own setup camera. I set this up. Painting from life, yo. Yeah, Dia, you've beaten up Yakuza before. No, Amy Wise, these were props picked out by Mr. Salt. Well, thank you. I am an extremely fast painter, so, you know, I don't need a ton of patience to paint how I paint. So, yeah, it's Ooh. Yep, painting from life, Amy. We only be painting from life here. Well, if you look at my Insta, Amy, say right, is all those recent paintings were still lifes as well. This is a painting from death, true. Then I don't feel so bad. Shooby dooby dab. I can't remove those teeth are in there. Trust me, I was thinking about removing a tooth for aesthetic effect. Maybe I'll just take a hammer to it at one point. They're kind of expensive though. This was like $50. It is, Amy. It's supposed to be a life-size skull. Well, I'll say this. The person I procured the skull from was an actual human. So I'm willing to bet that it is life-size. Oh, no, Jeremy, I had to pay $50 for the service, for the cleaning service. Of course, Amy. This is Rudy. This was I got this off of Amazon. Got it off of Amazon. Totally only off of Amazon. I didn't kill anybody. What you heard was false accusations. Rudy was a huge dick. I'm glad you're dead.
Wink.
What are you talking about, Dia? He rode a motorcycle. How could anybody who owns a motorcycle have a tiny wiener? Tell me. I'd love to know. This might look weird. Oh, fuck. Balls. Okay. They're trying it, though. Alright, doesn't look that weird. Okay. No. Motorcyclists have huge wieners, Dia. You know, the ones with the really loud motorcycles and they got their wieners hung over their shoulders? Because they're just so gigantic? Yeah, Dia's probably packing. Yeah. Oh God, definitely. They just got these humongous wieners. It's unbelievable. And you're just thinking to yourself, how could a wiener fit on the wiener that size fit on that motorcycle? How do they keep it upright? Let's try this. Maybe touch of this. Touch of that. Maybe. Maybe. That's fantastic, Jay. Thank you, Ringbolt. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ringbolt. Oh wait, sorry. I missed the dehydrate reminder. Sorry. Really, it's killing me. Sorry. I gotta drink some salt water. Oh my god. Oh, it never gets easier. Yeah, it's a dehydrate reminder, GW. God. Yeah, that works.
Wink.
Yeah. One more. Yeah, he supplies me with the salt water. He says it's all natural salt water. Wait, was there an oblique? Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Check that, reverse it. You got another minute. You got another minute, ladies and gentlemen. One more. Okay. Kind of don't like that. So. I'm almost done, I promise. I promise. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. That is actually it. These are the brushes. Look at how good and pristine these brushes are. Not frayed or awful looking at all. All right. Thank you. All right, so make sure to wait and tell me anything I need to fix till after I clean up the palette. I'm not painting that goddamn candy corn. Fine, Mr. Salt. Fine. Huh. Okay. You're welcome, Mr. Salt. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So we clean the palette after every session here. And I got some new cleaning supplies because I'm using lead. So I bought these wipes that are supposed to help remove lead from surfaces. Pretty much all these paints are made with metal. And good night, Mud, too. And Mr. Salt. If I didn't say that already. Okay. Nini. So yeah, if you use lead, I highly recommend cleaning your palette after every session. So we're wiping it down with solvent. I wouldn't lick these candy corns, no. I wouldn't lick these candy corns with your tongue. Where the fuck did I put those things? Camera just goes with it. They're there. So if anyone was curious, this is what I bought. This is mainly used in machine shops. They're kind of expensive, but oh, I should have opened this up beforehand. Now, it recommends wearing gloves when using these wipes as well, so I'm leaving on my gloves while I do this as well. But they also have hand wipes. It's only 45 wipes. It smells fine. These are heavy duty. Okay. Then you don't need to use these, Amy. Whew. Excuse me. But we're going to give this a wiping down. Because I don't want to accidentally consume lead. But I will clean this again before I paint next. So. Exactly, Dia. Oh, thanks, Jimmy Jazz. It's just because so Amy, so lead white obviously is toxic through consumption. Lead, once you're above basically 18 or no 25 or 26, is a lot less dangerous through consumption than a growing brain. However, there is still toxicity risks. Okay. Lead paint nowadays is more refined than it has been, so it is also additionally less of a risk. However, it's good to take precautionary measures. It is still lead. Oh, could you, Dia? I don't know, you might have to find out. But no, don't eat the paint. Lead white, though, is a warmer white, Amy. Oh, really, Jimmy Jazz? Well, I'd suggest doing some practice runs with oils before you did it for a commission. They have significantly different properties than acrylics and obviously watercolors. Your approach when painting will be a lot different too. And there's some important things to know so your painting doesn't fall apart. I will never let you eat the paint. But lead white, Amy, getting back to that, it really occurred to me in the Impressionists that using lead white was such a advantage to like that style of painting, because you don't have essentially the liability of titanium white on your palette or mixing everything when you want to make something brighter without using yellow. And well, because it's warm, Amy, so like you're not going to cool down your stuff because it mixes like an orange, where titanium white mixes like a blue. So you don't have to account for that in every single mix, right? And then it gives you a lot more control. So yeah. Anyone wants it? $100. $100 for this masterpiece of terribleness. A trussel. Do you use a brush with oil or a little what is a trussel, Jimmy Jazz? I use brushes. Thank you, Amy. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We do have to find a friend to raid. But Jimmy Jazz, yeah, if you, want me to explain on that, I can. We got just Joshua, but he's gaming. Nope, I never use terps to clean brushes, Jimmy Jazz. I don't clean my brushes in between usage. And I highly recommend not using terps for anything but sketching. Oh yeah, Jimmy Jazz, I'll be back on Tuesday. I can explain the full process more. I also have plenty of videos. But yeah, I thank you for reminding me on what a streamer should do. But yeah, I can explain the whole process more to you then. So Tuesday. And if you want to join the Discord, here, 1 second. Here you go. There's a Discord link if you want to join in there. If you wanted to post questions in between then, it's fairly active. And yeah. But yeah, and my schedule is on there too. Oh, dude, no worries at all. It's just I'm ending. I'm happy to answer these questions. Like, ask as many questions as you can. Right now, I'm thinking about eating and cleaning up a bit. So, does anybody have any recommendations? Everyone's gaming, anyways. We got April Reed. We got Sad Sky Art. We got Miss Cookies. Or is Miss Cookies thing done? I will. Rest assured. Chick-fil-A. Or Chic-fil-A. Not familiar with them. We got Commander Biscuit too. He does like sketching and drawing. We want to go there. I think Miss Cookies is ending. Let's check. I've never rated her. Oh, I think she's sleeping. You're welcome, Dio. Taco Bell hits a thank you so much. Sorry if today was weird at all. I apologize for that. I'm going to take care of that situation. So sorry about that. All right, we're going to go to Commander Biscuit. He's a good dude. Thank you, Jimmy Jazz. Yeah, please come back. I'm more than happy to answer any and all questions you have. Commander Biscuit does, Dia? Oh no, Mono does? Yeah. Well, I'll talk with other creators about that situation. And they can make that call for themselves. But I don't know, we warned him, so anyways, good time zones, everybody. Have a wonderful night, or else. We're raiding Commander Biscuit. And we'll see you next time. Oh shit, this chat. that work? I gotta figure out this new chat. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, I just couldn't do it in this thing.